Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Good afternoon. I guess it might be borderline evening at this point, huh? Oh, I should probably fix my lip sync. It's a little messed up. Ah, that ought to do it. That should be better. I accidentally had something turned off that shouldn't have been turned off. That just happens sometimes, don't you think? So, how is everyone? I hope you're all doing great. And thank you once again, Wikitoria Whirlypeed, for following. Wikitoria. So, I guess I took a week off again, but this time I think I deserved it. Cause,
is that what Chaos Control is?
We have been playing an awful lot of Castlevania. Like a lot. I think I deserved it, the time off.
Monster. You don't belong in this
Because I beat like 14 different games in, last month. Along with playing like Dark Souls and stuff. Like, that was a really exhausting month, right? So I took a week off. And now I'm back. You might be wondering why Dot's not here.
What is a man?
Same reason. Come on, she was running the whole thing. She's very tired. She's very exhausted, very eepy. Thank you for the 5 vampire dollars. Yeah, I think Dot is going to be hibernating for a while. I'd like to show you something. Give me a sec, would you? So, let's go over here. And I'm going to show you the newest artwork. This is by Cody Yuki. Please observe it and admire it. I think it's very cute, don't you? So that's basically the news right now. Not a ton else new to report. Right, I guess I have a creator code for Fortnite now. If you play that game, most of you probably don't, but if you play it, just type in Sarah Lene as your creator code and you'll support me. Because I play it in my spare time. Anyway, enough about non-retro games. Today we're going to be playing Crash Bandicoot, which I have played before. Never beaten it. I played it in childhood. I have memories of playing it with, like, my best friend and also with my cousin, like, you know, just hanging out the way we do Twitch stuff nowadays, but very tough game. I had the demo too. Crash Bandicoot destroyed at least one controller? It might have. Seems like an easy bet. Anyway, you guys didn't necessarily come here to hear me yammer, but Dark Souls will probably be resuming next week, next Thursday. Because I think by then, probably Dot will have recovered somewhat, you know? For the time being, I feel like I should start the game because I'm running out of things to say. This is Dark Souls? Oh no! That's not right. I know I didn't say hello to everyone. There's a whole lot of people here though, and I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Such as JD, Liberia, Oblivion, Masumi, Renee, NeoZero, Wunk, Bees. No credit clear, Sheriff, Boogums, Firehawk, Chaotic Claw, Claudia. Of course, Greenlows, Cal, Victoria, Bad Leon, Mr. Dude, Ridewings, Altazimuth. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. Oh, Meander and Fornea and Melty. There's a lot of you here. There are a lot of people here. Zelmu and Burr. So I played this game a little during my debut, but it was really hard. Also, I'm gonna play with a gamepad because it just feels like that kind of game even though it doesn't have analog support. Insanity Beach. It won't let me use the analog stick. Maybe if I set the pad type to digital. There we go. I remember trying the sequels a little, barely, back then. Hey, Falcon. Controls are going to take a lot of getting used to. Oh. The sound effects are so goofy, I love it. Crash 2 is your favorite game? Great. I'll probably get around to Crash 2 eventually. That's a lot of apples. You hear about how the new Sonic game is Apple Arcade exclusive? Figures, right? Uh-oh. At least you can play as Amy in Superstars, but you can't play as Cream and Amy. Yeah, it seems they at least partially funded the development of it, so... Great, but you missed 13 boxes. Jungle Rollers. Dang. Oh, this is scary. This is very scary. Look at this. What do you want from me here? Hmm. Why are the skunks going straight down the hole? Don't they care about living? Oh. Uh. Bonus round? If it's a save point, aren't you at least going to tell me? Ah. Hmm. Why don't we save it here? Always has been. Ooh. I don't like this. I do not like this. Masumi.
It's a big maze.
I hope you're having a lovely day too, Penny. The Great Gate. The Great Gate. Oh boy. We're doing this, are we? Man, I don't remember anything about this game.
What have I got?
I can't help but notice we haven't seen Sonic's butt yet. Hey, Chili. Well, I haven't died yet, but it's totally like the third stage or something. Oh. He bounced off that enemy. Oh god. I think I just got rid of that icon instead of getting it. Whoop. Oh, I'm dying. Ah. Oh. It's pretty funny, Bees, I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, that important item. Oh, and it's gone. Like, I enjoy being trolled by a game like that. I'm gonna admit it.
Everything must.
Ow! Wouldn't that be Kingsfield? Thank you, Sir Toast Fan, for following. Everything must. Oh! Whoop. You know, when I was a little girl, I had these like little plastic tiki toys that I gotten from like Kmart or something that I played with a lot for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. But I think it's pretty obvious why Crash would remind somebody of something like that, right? An ancient cat girl. Hmm. Oh, Masumi, nice. I love Ghost Trick. Well, you knew that. Hey, Disaster. Thank you, Tyler, for the follow. Yeah, I look young, don't I? I look young and beautiful. Huh. Huh. I feel like that level has another exit. Ears are not fake. What do you... How dare you? I'm so happy to see all of you again. Ah. That's true, Greenlaws. Ugh, got something in my eye. Oh. Oh. No, the fence. You know somebody paid money to build that fence. Hey, what's your favorite Crash Bandicoot stage? Boulders. Thank you, Jam Vaughn, for following. Following? Subscribing. Why did I say following? Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh gosh. Ah! Man, I'm just doing so well at this level too, huh? Thank you, Adam. I wouldn't have figured that out. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Focus. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm so dead already. It hit the screen! The boulder's just like, screw your CRT in particular. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. What a stage. Upstream.
What have I got?
I know, right? I've got a gigabit upstream. Because I've got fiber. It helps when I use the toilet. Yeah, I gotta say, this game looks good, and then you realize, like, this was an early PS1 game. It's like, whoa! Because honestly, the graphics hold up really well. Oh, that's just a mushroom. I thought it was a hairbrush. Okay, but why the TNT? Yeah. Yeah, they also had to break a lot of early PS1 disk drives. Isn't it incredible the low tolerance on those early disk drives?
What have we got?
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Adam, for gifting a sub to Chaotic Claw. Hmm. Man, I'm really getting by on these bonus lives. Five out of 32 levels. Man, I might get to go home early today. I'm blasting through this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how What's-His-Face worked on Sonic 2 and then developed the game where you stare at Sonic's butt. Except it's not Sonic. Oh cow, watch some Game Center CX. You'll understand why I said that, eventually, if you watch Game Center CX. By the way, does this layout look okay? I kind of made it in like 2 minutes. Because I realized it felt a little void with the screen size. Thank you, Nebulous58, for following. Papu Papu. I don't know what that is, but it can't be hard. Man, Altazimuth. I would kill to ever work with Arino. That's like life dream right there. Hey, Jester. Thanks for dropping by. Oh right, I was fighting a boss. Yee-ha! I was only half paying attention to the boss fight. In fact, I got hit at the start because I thought it was still cutscene.
What have we got?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the remake, aren't I? I've got it in Steam. Something about this jump looks wrong. I think it's the screen angle. Okay. Yeah, I've heard the physics are a little off, but, like, acceptable. Does that sound about right? You know what? I don't need it. Ah! There was a hole there? What the? Oh. Oh. What the? Hmm. That jump felt sweaty. Okay, okay. Where's... Right. The timing, the timing, the timing. Now! Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking for backseating here. I'm also not expecting to 100% this game. Rilson, you're making me sound bad when you say that. Whoa! I wouldn't say I react badly to backseating so much as, like... I usually just ignore it as much as I can. Occasionally somebody will backseat so much that they get hit with the hammer. The witch hats are still there. Ooh, this part's tough. No. I think I took an unnecessary chance, but it worked out somehow. Something looks bad about this platform. It's like shaking? I think I should... Now? No, not now! Ooh. I crashed right through that. What? I don't think I did, but apparently it decided that I did. Isn't the music different in the Japanese version or something? Whoa! I know that for some of these games, like Crash and Spyro, the Japanese version was altered a lot. I seem to remember this being one of them. Hog Wild. Oh. Can the board do anything? No, it doesn't seem like it. Just jump and squeal. And eat hot chip. What the? Crash, don't make that face. Crash, don't make that face. Please, Crash. Ah. There's one instrument in this song that reminds me of like Hot Shelter from Sonic Adventure for some reason. Okay, I gotta jump off that. Using up those lives real quick. Boing. Ah. Great job, Crash. A+. A+, Crash. Jump, jump. It's fine, it's fine. Wow. Willy Wombat. There's something about this stage that seems kind of morbid, don't you think? Uh-oh. I realized I had to go right at the last moment. They probably designed it that way. I was gonna say I used to own a harmonica, but I think that's kind of a given because I'm from West Virginia. They just kind of issue one, like, the moment you step foot in the state. No, I was not born in West Virginia, but I was raised in West Virginia from the second week of my life. I think my harmonica was purple. Oh man, turning is so tough during this part. Is this level in Trilogy? I wouldn't know, but I assume. hydration.
I spill my drink.
Thank you, Greenlows. Oh yeah, the cut level. I remember hearing about that. Oh boy, we're doing this, are we? Oh no! Screw that cut level. Oh boy. Whoop. Checkpoint! A stormy ascent. You say the name and I immediately remember. Oh, there's a lot of griping over that. I remember that now. Yeah, not everyone likes ridiculously hard stuff, right? Whoa! Right. It's not a bounce pad. That's a heater. Hey, Tex-Mex. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, they don't stay that way. Good, good. Well, not good, but now I know. You wish Bandicoots were real? Yeah, yeah, they gotta be in my, like, top 10 fictional animals. Like, up there with the echidnas. Don't know why I did that. Crash, please. Crash, we only got 7 lives, Crash. Oh, I'm going backwards. May as well have this delicious apple, though.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
They are bounce pads. Hmm. This jump looks... You know what? I'm just gonna scooch over here a little. Ah! Okay, I'm losing all my lives. Ah! Oh. Okay. Oh no! The platypus feels like an animal that was designed to make sure somebody was paying attention. Like the person doing all of the enemy designs
Oh, no.
for Planet Earth. Put that in there just to see if anyone was paying attention to his work, and they weren't. Kind of like Tomino coming up with the most ridiculous anime character names and thinking nobody was paying attention because they just let them be. And then it's like, oh no, Tomino, we saw all those names, we just thought they ruled. He's like, oh. Oh no! Man. No! What do I do when I go outside? I get attacked by... Papa Papa? Oh dear. I get attacked by the Great Emperor of Dogs, so... I'm here, huh? And I died. Yeehaw! Okay, now how many levels do I have to do over? Rolling Stones. How many lives do I have? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. It destroyed all the power-ups. Okay. Okay. Bonus round. I just did something very dumb. Hey, Uno Squid. This game is ruthless. It takes no prisoners, huh? The Firehawk, this game hasn't crashed once. Okay. Reject binary. Well, the game has been surprising me a lot, to be fair. Hey, Raw Man. We are not 100%ing because this is just me clearing the game at all for the first time. Yeah, I got it in one go that time. It seems like I committed it to memory quickly. I appreciate that. If I need any help, I will definitely ask for it. Thank you, Tex-Mex, for subscribing. Enjoy your emotes. I know they're very good. Especially the dance emote. Man, Willy the Wombat would be a very strange name for the main character of a game called Sonic's Ass, wouldn't it? Uh-oh, that girl. She got me again. Okay, we're back to the pain point. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh no, my one up. Anyway, I probably just take the risk here. Yeah. Jump height is not a problem. I was so afraid of it. Glorp. Clearly it would be Willy Wombat's Wonder World, right? You kidding me? This game is so funny. Ah! Why did I do that? Yeah, I've heard the remakes are good, but I feel like I want to experience the original way. Plus, I played this as a kid, didn't get too far. But, you know, that makes me feel like I need to play the version I played as a kid, as a little girl. You know what, Monkey? You stay there, you're good. The version I played as a kitten. I think the controversy is just that the physics aren't perfect. That's what I recall. This is one of the rare games that I'm actually playing with a controller. Well, I guess you knew that since I'm holding it. This is the kind of controller that people typically play Crash Bandicoot with, right?
That was pure skill!
When it comes to Spyro, I've heard that Spyro 1 and 2 remakes are good, and the third one is very, very strange because it was like made by a different developer or something. Is that true? Hey, Akibred. You miss Toys for Bob? Well, what do you think of Pistol Shrimp? You know they're making the sequel to Star Control 2, the Urquan Masters now. They renamed the series to Free Stars. And the sequel is called Free Stars Children of Infinity. And the poster art they released for it kicks butt.
Everything must.
Now, you know what? I want to show you guys that. Alright, there's no time limit, I don't need to worry. I want to show you how much butt is kicked by the Free Stars Children of Infinity poster. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Such a good poster. Such a good poster. I cannot wait. I love the Urquan Masters. I can't wait for the sequel. Oh, hey, an extra life. Dark Masters is totally worth your time. If you're playing it for the first time, you can use the Mega Mod that's out there. It's honestly one of the best ways to experience the game for the first time. Like, you can turn off all of the features that you don't like if you don't like the HD graphics or whatever. Oh, a new island. Dark Masters is in my top 100, isn't it? It definitely is. What number was it again? Was it like 25? Yeah, it was 25. Wow. Sploosh. Oh. What am I doing? Well, I call them apples, but I know they probably aren't actually apples. I feel like I know this. Whew. Wampa? That sounds like an off-brand Star Wars thing. Many bathtubs died to give us this information. Whoa, that was close. That almost knocked me away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I messed up. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Gnosis. I'll get to that in a sec. Okay. Ah, Mountain Dew. Uh-oh. I realized I mistimed that. Bonus! Okay, let's see. Oh, what? Oh boy. We're doing this, are we? Okay, okay, that's fine. I don't really need all these wampas. I do need the extra lives, though. That's another stage beaten. Ripperoo? What? This dog looks a little messed up.
You'd be cranky too if you had a spring for a neck.
Everybody in chat is immediately like, he's not a dog. He's not a dog, he's a memory. The lost city of Atlanta. Alright, somehow I'm reminded. I'm gonna try Rayman for the first time ever soon. Whoa! I couldn't spin anymore. Impossible. Look, if I beat Castlevania 3, it'll be alright. And I may or may not beat that game anyway, but... You know, I'll be trying it for the first time. Hey, Linagi. Yeah, eventually Crash just gets tired of spinning. I guess to prevent you from just farming those bats. Ah! You know, there should be like a sign. Bat crossing? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. You'll always hear people say that very difficult games are easy because they played it a lot. Truth is, hard games are hard. You just may not remember that they were ever hard for you, because you played them so much. Hey, Ari. You could ride a dinosaur in the cancelled Rayman 2? I don't know, man. If I wanted to ride a dinosaur, I feel like I could just play Dinosity. Oops. Oh. Which Sonic game is Dinosity Zone from? Well, you see, it was in Sonic 2, it was called Hidden Palace. You never would have met her, she was from another country. What the? Not today, Satan. I feel like I'm gonna die if I keep going. What the? How was I supposed to know that worked that way? Yeah, this is definitely a comedy game. Oops. Crap. I'd like to see how Reno play this. Oh no. Wow. Wow. The racing one? You'll have to be more specific. Whoops! Honestly, that may or may not be true, but man, I wish they didn't monetize it the way I've heard they did. Oh, that's wrong. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Okay. I should have spun. Hey, dubious. Aw. Well, I was in too much danger from that enemy as it was. The bats start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the fruit and I hit the ground running. Thank you, Dubious. I like it a lot too. Okay. Yeah, these lizards, chameleons? Kind of a pain. Somebody once told me the world was gonna wow me. I really gotta think about this. That's the... Man, it's gonna be funny if I game over here, right? Come on, Crash, just grab the ledge. Like a modern protagonist, just mantle it. No credit, you joke, but some people think that way. That feel when Crash will never touch his girlfriend because his hands are only made for spinning. Yeah, these guys are tough. Like, you need to be jumping. And you need to be spinning. Am I enjoying the Bandicoot's? Well, as far as I could see, the only toots in this game is in the bonus round. The only toots. Ah, captions. Forever making what I say much dirtier than it is. Thank you. Every bit counts. What do you mean, Grilson? I could. I could. I'm not risking that. This seems like a good time to save. I hear the end of the stage nearby. Yeah! Yeah! It's okay! Whew. Carefully. I do not like the perspective on that jump. Hey, TL. I hope your Photoshop work went well. I mean, you got done with it, but I hope it went well. Sure, they stopped closing the moment it would block the camera. That's smart, but also funny. You know, I've got that whole Hanna-Barbera sound library. Like, I sometimes wonder to myself what it would be like to mess around with that.
Is that what chaos control is?
I typically play 3D games with camera control and such using a gamepad, even though I prefer keyboard overall. 'Cause I'm a good enough gamer to understand how important analog sensitivity is. Not that it matters here, because this game came before the DualShock. Whoops! What the? Crash! Crash, please. Come on, Crashtopher. You have to do what I'm telling you to do. Crashtopher Z Bandicoot, you listen to me right now. Man, this would have been bad on a CRT. This particular section, I don't think I would have enjoyed it on a CRT. No, no, no. Ugh. What the? Oh. Stopped paying attention because I was looking at the platforms. Man, remember when there was like a Twitter VTuber sneezes account? That was just clips of VTubers sneezing for some reason. Because I guess somebody was into that. At the same time, you know, it's kind of the kind of thing that's funny, right? Like, because VTuber models flip out when they sneeze. Whee! Oh. Oh! Man, I bet this is like my last life or something. It's okay. Oh, I have plenty. I'm sorry, all I hear is, I'm a cat. I have not been fed. This looks deceptive. Whoa, it's legit? Oh! Sure, that's the part that's deceptive, okay. Hey, Robot Fairy. Oh! Please give me 3 lives so I can immediately lose all of them. What the? I didn't press anything. That was my fault. You know, it is immediately suspicious if a game ever gives you 3 lives, isn't it? Like, just 3 1-ups right in front of you. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Sylve, honestly, I get it. It's just the kind of thing that makes somebody feel immediately suspicious. Like, why are you giving me all these lives? What the? Oh, the bats, the bats, the bats. Sorry, I was thinking of Resident Evil 1 DualShock Edition. All of a sudden, because people are kind of discussing it. It's okay, Rawman. I've got this. I'm not really looking for help right now. If I want it, I'll ask for it. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Like, for me, failing like this repeatedly isn't frustrating. This is part of the learning process. I like hard games. Hello, Corgis. How you doing? The perspective on those jumps always gets me. At least it's not Castlevania 3 again. Man, the other day I was thinking, you know, what if when I streamed again, I just played Castlevania 3 again and made everybody panic immediately? Like, oh no, why is she doing this? It would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Bad thing is, I feel like I probably could gold seal it. It would just require a lot of restarts. Do I like Mario the Lost Levels? I'm not the biggest on Mario in general. I think it's fine. Lost Levels certainly has a lot of stuff you need to memorize, though. Now, what I want is Garfield the Lost Levels. What? What? Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Oops.
What have I got?
Thanks for the hydration reminder. Hey, Koja. Ah, hydration. Imagine it in, like, the Ogre Battle Liberation voice. Hydration. Cuidado. What the? Why is there a pig? Okay. Noted. What if I jump on the pig? No. Is that so, angry guy? Okay, yeah, that pig is pretty strong. Thank you, me, for resubscribing for 20 months now. Wow. I deserved that. Okay. We're almost to the point of continuing, which is fine. Oh god, there's another one. Man, it sure does, Roto. Okay, he goes to there? Oh, that's the worst place he could go to. Whoops. Thank you, Gaia. I'm doing my best. Oops. I jumped straight off the bridge. See, I'm doing my best. Okay, continue time. Okay, from where? Okay, gotcha. Where'd the mask go? I must have smacked it away. Okay, okay. Whoops. Don't do that. And you know what I'm strangely eager to get back to? The Sonic Marathon. We didn't have one last month because I was in Gigaboots Marathon instead. Oh no. Whoops. I might, Gaia. But this is the one I played as a kid. Little girl Sarah had a lot of trouble with this game. So I feel like I'm avenging my youth, as some might say. First trailer for a new movie of Garfield is coming soon? Cautious optimism. Goodbye, Wumpa Fruit. Bye, Spider. Does sound like everyone loves Crash 2. I'm a cat. Please feed me now. $99 Wampa. I have not been fed. I haven't been fed. I'm just gonna put this fast food bag away. I've never been fed.
It's popcorn time!
I'd like some popcorn. I haven't had any popcorn in a while. Yeah, I'm playing with the analog stick, but like... You know, in like... It's digital.
It's party time!
Hey, Micah. Okay, where is... There. Bingo! I'm using tilt controls! You gotta say that in a really unhinged way, you know? I'm using tilt controls! That's how I feel about that. I don't judge people for using tilt controls. They just sound like that. I've used tilt controls before, so I can confirm this, you know? Man, can you imagine? Bonus points if you have to use it as a pointer the whole time. For 100% or just in general? 'Cause I'm not worried about 100%ing this. Oops. Well, I just Mr. Magooed my way through that one. I think I've mentioned it, but I got a dolphin bar just so I can play Sonic and the Secret Rings. Still concerned about those controls, but at least I'll be able to use them, you know? Because to heck with playing that on real console. I could, but I'd rather not. Right. I keep getting hit by that. For me, I think these games are a case of I'll 100 them if I find I enjoy them a lot, you know? But it's not a priority right now. I walked into the spider. I'm gonna lose all my lives. Maybe it would be wise to lose all my lives here, actually. Because I already used so many. Yeah, but like, how can I put this? If you enjoy something, it's worth putting more time into something with promise of a reward, but if you're promised a reward but you're not enjoying doing the task, then there's no point. Man, they got rid of the death screen in the remake? Down there. It's down there. Near the donation bar. Whoops. Ooh, that is a bad perspective jump. Activision and Hidden Valley won't return my calls about a joint promotion featuring the Ranch Handy Suit, a Crash Kigurumi with pockets filled with apple slices and ranch dressing for dipping. Oh lord. This is funny. I was on my 0th life and then I start getting through the stage. I guess that's how it goes sometimes. Uh-oh. Ugh. I bet that resembles the problem you have in the remake. Good job, Sarah. You burned it. You know, all this information is getting kind of overwhelming. I'm just trying to play the game. But yes, I've heard of that cut level. The bats, the bats. I forgot about the bats. Whoa. That... I feel like I should have fell off. Whoa. Schlarp. Okay, we got through that again. Okay. Let's see. On the road to nowhere. To nowhere.
What have I got?
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Mask Dude. Jim Carrey. Yeah, Jim Carrey. No, no, he wasn't voiced by Jim Carrey. Can you imagine? Oh, oops. 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 Okay. Gotcha. I feel like there are better ways to do this, but I'm enjoying doing it the worst way. It's fine.
Kaboom!
Oh no! You kidding me? What the? Stopped. You stopped!
What a shame.
Uh-oh. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh, we're doing this, are we? Oh. It's okay. There's a turtle. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Sarah. Sarah, please. I hear the exit, I think. Yes! Boulder Dash. Oh boy. Got a feeling about this one. I should probably be spinning. That's true, Mark. That's true. I'll remember that. Oh, that's not good. Slowing down so much from spinning. Oh boy. 3 lives? Okay. Yipe. 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 Lost a lot of time there. Lost a lot of time there, too. It's canonically the same as the boulder from Elden Ring. That I've heard so much about. Yeah, the one in Indiana Jones doesn't have a face on it. This is more like a Nier Automata boulder. Really a Nier replicant boulder, but who's counting? I'm gonna use the D-pad for this part. Rocco Taro. I figured. Hey, Vane. How's it going? Sunset Vista. My thumb hurts a little from that. Hold on. Let me rest my thumb a little. That was entirely my fault. And now I have no lives. I'm okay with repeating the last couple stages, though. If it comes to that, I'm okay with it. Looks bad. As in threatening. Okay, let's see. Yay! Oh, it's these things again. I shouldn't do that. It'll probably get me killed. I say as I continue trying to do it. Oh, whatever, I'll take it. I did that wrong. Don't do what I did. Okay? Okay. Flats. Flats. Sorry, just checking notifications while farming bats. Not really farming them, it's just... Those darn notification icons gone. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. Got a bat there. Push. And safe. Now wait. Now up here? Gotcha. Gotcha. How's this one go? Yeah, I figured. Okay. So I should have waited. I should have watched and waited. I was like, I'm willing to gamble my life on the fact that this will be the same. Dad! I did it again. I already knew that pattern and I still did it. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is slash Bandicam. How's it going, G-Pool? Lovely to see you. Let's see, it does that. It does that. It does that. Now. This is a fun game. I've had a couple of game overs. I don't mind. So far, it's very funny sometimes, including in the nonsense it pulls. Oh crap. Okay, so that's why that brazier is there. Oh. Oh. What? I have to laugh at how absurd that was. Come to think of it, yeah. Yeah, it is. Played it as a kid. Found it impenetrable because I was a super impatient kid, if you can believe it. I just... Never gave it another shot. Okay, there's the checkpoint, but I don't have any lives anyway, do I? What is this pattern? Flat, flat, push, push, snap. Doesn't look like it stays the same. They don't sync up the same. Oh, this is ominous. 2 extra lives and a mask? That's ominous. No, that's not what I meant to do. Indeed, Micah, indeed. Let's see. Not like this. Oh, Sarah! I just said not like this. You ever disobey your own orders? Okay, that's it. Continue time. We gotta do the bridge again, right? And the boulder stage? Oh, we're at Boulder Dash. No bridge? Oh. I was looking forward to doing the bridge again. What do you mean the bridge kicked butt? The bridge rolled. Ow! I deserved that. Burp. This part is just hard on the thumb because you have to be holding down at all times, or you will lose too much momentum. Like, it always has to be down or one of the diagonals, constantly, on the D-pad. You do it on the stick, you're probably not going to make it. That's what I discovered. Man, if not for the explosion, I would have made this first try this time. Okay, Sunset Vista. I mean, I think they did a long time ago, though. These days, they're just trying to get the Windows 10 users to switch to 11. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the mask. Ow. Man, those lizards... Like, they're my nemesis here, right? Yeah, except... You try to get past them, and they go, fail time! Whoops! That is a death worth face-bombing over. My brain keeps misparsing this image here as Eggman. Like, completely missing the, like... the eyes up there, and just parsing the nose as if it were a head, and then there's the mustache, and... I don't know. Thank you, Jeeple. Oh. Whoa! Yes, very cursed. I gotta handle this part patiently. She says, making a jump like that. Doing that. Yes, patiently. Hey, Funyuns. Yeah, I've been hearing things about this level. And I keep trying to rush too much. It's very funny to me. I don't mind if I have to continue again and do Boulder Dash again, though. Come on, Crash, come on. Dun, 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 dun. Eat crap, Stinkamillion. This part lulls you into a false sense of security. And then the next part after that is just like, forget everything you knew about those. Okay, we've caught up. Okay, the checkpoint we were at is not far. Here it is. Checkpoint! Ah, I should have gone. Okay, sure. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, this part. Noted. Crap. It's okay. These things happen. Timing on it is a little... Whoops. Can't reach that. Where? Uh-oh. Four? Is it always the same? It looks like it. Oh no. Oh. Right. That was not what I needed to do. Whoa! No! I slid! It's okay. Rutabaga! Oh no! Over enthusiastic spin. The bats look really similar to the ones in Dracula X Chronicles. Is that weird to say? Crap! Crap! I was like, oh yeah, I got it! Oh. Another checkpoint? We're not done yet? Okay. Part of me wondered if I could just walk behind there. That would be funny. No, 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 no. You can't go back there. Another Cortex head. What was I expecting, honestly, with that jump? Bonus round. This stage is long. You guys weren't kidding. Oh. No, not that slot. This one. Man, how many games actually show other games' save icons like that? I'm pretty sure that was really rare, right? Another checkpoint? Oh, this stage. What a level. What a level. Koala Kong. The boss fight? Looks like a poser. Good job, Crash. Ow. Walaco. Limited. Whoa. Uh, Power. What? No! Oh no! Whoa! Good job, Crash. You did it! This is honestly a cool boss fight, though. I think. My opinion so far is that this boss fight is cool. Oopsie. You mean like Christopher Belmont? That guy didn't know the meaning of leg day. He only trained one of his legs a day. The same leg. Every day. Just so you know. I should time that better. Turkey leg day. No, turkey leg day is for kings. Ooh. His going upstairs leg. Oh, that's pretty funny. I like that. Heavy machinery. This island looks foreboding. What's this music? Hmm. It sounds like somebody's mod tracker music. Not complaining exactly, but... I knew that was gonna happen, and I still did it. I mean, yeah, but to be fair, that's most systems at the time. Streamed music wasn't very common until late PS1 era. Even though you had some earlier titles that used it heavily, like Suikoden. So most things were sequenced. And, you know, we're not looking at an FM chip here, we're looking at an SPC chip here. So, yeah. But it just specifically has that mod tracker scene vibe. Good job, Crash. Yeah, but the PS1's sound chip is basically a next generation SPC chip. It's directly related. Have I crashed many times? Oh, it's certainly burned. Yeah, it can do some pretty crazy stuff like that, Shinon. The wild thing is that Super Nintendo's SPC chip could technically handle reverb, but it was hardly ever used because it was so intensive. And you know, this chip is directly related, but much better in terms of power and everything. You do occasionally get a Super Nintendo game that sounds like it couldn't possibly be a Super Nintendo game, though. I'll always love to use Majin Tensei 2 as my favorite example. That game sounds like a PS1 game. My favorite robot type in this level is the kind that doesn't kill me. Oh! Whoops! Wait, where am I? Where the heck am I? Okay, sure. Man, it was obtuse, alright. Extra life. I have never played Crash 2 or 3. At least, like, maybe I've played the first level of them? I don't know, but basically I haven't. Crash. Crash, my man, please don't scare me like that. Oh. Oh, that happened. Still alive, I guess. Dubious, you know your message just now was held for misogyny by Autobot? Because you said the phrase seemed like a girl? What the? Mods, please let that through. What in the world? Man, imagine a world in which telling someone that they seem like a girl is misogyny. Because doesn't that implicitly mean, if it's misogyny, that being like a girl is somehow derogatory? So there's several problems with that, Automod. The G word? You mean the G in G-pool? Or maybe the G in Chair G tables? Crash! Gonna give me a heart attack, man. You know what? I'm just gonna go under that one. I feel like that shouldn't have hurt me. Oh well. It obliterated a friendly raid? What happened? Bonus stage! Sorry, I just miss the days when you could get, like, a warp zone in Super Meat Boy and just hear the coolest voice. No extra lives? Excuse me? And I can't jump back over there? Yeah, seriously, I need more warp zone in my life. Something about this music also is slightly Earthbound core. The perspective in this particular spot is pretty bad. Down we go. I don't like the look of that. Ah! Oh, we're doing this, are we? No, I'm not going for 100%. What the? My goal is to beat the game at all because I never have. Good for my sanity's sake. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Even one of my mods told me that. Like, okay, Sarah, if you're gonna do this, please keep your sanity. Don't do what I did. Oh no! It worked out. I bet I was supposed to do this way. Instead, I didn't. Let me get out my water. Like I said earlier too, like, nothing forces you to, like, 100% a game unless you already really enjoy the game. Some people act like being promised a reward for 100% means they have to do 100%. You know? It doesn't. You just gotta enjoy the game. Well, so much for that bonus round. Yeah, Dubious. Like, I've 100%ed my fair share of games. But would you rather 100% like 20 games? Would you rather beat like 200, right? Cortex power! I've defeated you, Cortex! Now I've got Cortex power! Sorry. Thank you, Jeeple. Thank you, Adam, for gifting a sub to Jeeple. Enjoy your emos, Jeeple. Now you too have the power of Sarah La Dance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wahahahaha. Wahahahaha. Sorry. I felt like it. I felt like an evil laugh. I feel like that bot looks like a cat from this camera angle, so it's okay. Why don't I check this way? Ah, okay. There's still another one of these very precise jumps here. It's okay. Rutabaga! Whoops. Wow. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to push that. Does your skin feel dry and flaky? Do you sometimes feel just altogether not sexy enough? Well, try Crash Bandicoot. With Crash Bandicoot, your skin will feel goopier by the minute. 9 out of 10 Crash Bandicoots say, "How'd you get in here? How'd you get my number?" Crash Bandicoot is for everyone. Call your doctor if you experience symptoms of asphyxiation, strange tingling in your extremities, an innate urge to constantly make weird noises, sudden death, and slow and painful death. Ask your doctor if Crash Bandicoot may be right for you. I'm sorry, Roto. Whoops. Yeah, I feel like it would feel like Gak. You guys remember Gak? I bet a lot of you are too young to remember Gak. You had Floam. I remember Floam. Ow. Oh, whoops. Man, this is tough. You had to cut gack out of your hair as a kid? G-Pool. I think that happened to me too. Did we just become best friends? What the? They're out of sync! They're out of sync! Oh no! Man, why is my dance emote not animating in the overlay? That's weird. Like, it's just mine. You... Easy good ice cream day suppy? Is it just me or is that link great? Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Is the pitch he uses random? Man, I wish more games just randomized the pitch of every sound effect. That's a feature I miss. I think they've got one like that on Gigaboo's channel. Give me a life. Come on. Oh, not enough. Um. Generator room. Oh. Oh cow, that'd be his worst nightmare, wouldn't it? Thank you, Uno Squid, for 100 bits. I got a life out of that? I do that, Dubious. Sometimes you guys can actually see me doing stuff like that, where I will, like, like, I will lean as I'm trying to, like, look around a corner. What? This looks like a bonus stage. This is also suspiciously generous right now? I thought so. Like, you guys could tell I knew that was gonna happen. But it takes a suspiciously long time for it to happen? So it really lulls you into that false sense of security about it. These jumps are scary. Oh lord.
Everything must be.
Ow. Whoa. Huh? What the? The minister was seriously like, hey, have you forgotten the controls? The minister throwing shade at me. These platforms are a lot closer together than they look. That is really throwing me. Bonus round! I shouldn't have gone for it. I should have just done that last jump and saved my game. I'm going to regret that. It looks like it's reaching for the witch hat. Man, I've heard of coyote time, but the Bandicoot physics in this are weird. Thank you for the hydration reminder. What the? Diagonal. Okay. Ah, whatever. Let's go. No! Hey, Marionette. Yeah, I needed that week off pretty bad. And I'm here playing Crash Bandicoot instead of playing Dark Souls like I have been on Thursdays, because Dot really needed that rest too. Can't imagine how exhausting it was for her running the whole thing. You guys actually got to hear my startle reflex. It doesn't happen too much. Wow. It seems like a part where a lot of people probably die. Yeah, the ones from that era where it's like, hey look, this character is actually dead for real. Those are... Oh! Like, who wants to see Bugs Bunny, like, have an actual, like, gravestone and stuff, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that it? How many lives? This is the last one? Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to go back a far way, aren't I? I bet it was a prototype Cortex model or something. What is that jump? Oh yeah, that's not in Cortex, that's just Cortex. Safety first! Toxic waste. Oh man, this island is huge. Oops. Wow. Rutabaga. What's with the distortion guitar sample? Just out of nowhere. That rules. Yeah, I mean, Donkey Kong obeyed that rule. Eventually. Oh no! Yeah, the stage kind of is. Oh. Oh. Darn! I pancaked. Yeah, the bouncing barrels is where I start to get scared. Especially because I don't have the mask anymore. Oof. Crash. From there? Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, the depth perception on this is pretty bad. I can certainly perceive my death, though. Seems like it's always the same spots, but I'm not exactly the best at visual memorization. What the? Huh? Huh? Too far forward. It lands in the middle. Crap. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for that. Okay, from where? How far back are we? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. These things happen, you know? Man, it's just not safe to touch those anywhere, actually. I mean, if you say so. I was expecting worse, actually. I was expecting to get sent back to the last boss fight. Something to know about me is I don't let things like that get to me. It is what it is, you know? And if I've already memorized enough of it, which I haven't, it's not that big of a deal in general, right? Letting it get to me just wouldn't do anything good for me. So what I try to do, I try to apply what I learned. I think I have a reputation for being a person who always clears a game eventually, as long as I am still having fun playing it, you know? Rarely give up on a game, and when I do, it's only because it's not a fun game for me in the long run. Like, I didn't like Doom Eternal very much. So I didn't finish it. It is so weird that you can't jump on the heads of those. Also, I didn't enjoy Castlevania 3 very much, but I think I'm still glad I got through it. Did I play the original Doom games? Well, like, back in the day. Like on my Windows 3.1 machine. Ah, yes. Super Noah's Ark 3D. Yeah, what I remember is the toys for the movie Independence Day. Each of them came with a different floppy disk. containing a different Independence Day themed game. So they made a bunch of those just to tie into the toy line for the film Independence Day. Going okay, self-made man. How are you? I was always at the cutting edge of things. Though there was one really annoying situation with my first PC. The hard drive started failing, and we had to give it back to the store to repair it because that's how their warranty policy worked, right? It took them 4 months to send that PC back. What the? I was spinning. Come on. Okay. Thank you, Tex Exorcist, for gifting a sub to Self-Made Man. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, I was without my first PC for several months because the hard drive failure. And later I would end up giving that PC to a church, which is a long story. They ended up thinking that the PC had demons in it because it would play the opening to Sailor Stars when it booted up. Which is just how I had it set up. Isn't that great? Well, welcome. This is a very cozy place, generally. I do my best to make it cozy anyway. Because, you know, I'm cozy, I think. Man, why did I waste that? Yeah, little girl Sarah was the type to go, you know what I want to hear every single time my computer boots up? An entire anime opening song. So, funny thing, Lunagi, that screen still exists, but is disabled by default because the computers are nowadays set to automatically send a signal to shut down the actual physical computer. Back then, there was no way you could send a signal like that, so you had to turn it off manually. If for any reason that signal does not work, or if you turn off the feature that makes it happen, you can still get an "it's now safe to turn off your PC" screen. Although it's not nearly as charming as the one back then. But you could technically still customize it with a little elbow grease. But yeah, that screen still exists. They've been updating it even. The main risk from turning your PC off just any time manually is data corruption. If something is being written to the hard drive or similar, that data could become corrupt from being incomplete. And in some cases, you could even lose your Windows install being bootable by doing that, because if it's writing to the registry and it writes something corrupt, and then it doesn't finish that writing, well, your PC might not boot. So, yes and no. It's for the same reason that a console will tell you not to turn it off while you're saving, because you will lose the save data. I hope that made sense. I don't use any specific backup software. I just copy all of my files the old-fashioned way to another hard drive when I think I need to make a backup. And I know what stuff I need and what stuff I don't. I consider, if I ever have to use a backup, I consider the moment of, okay, how much of this stuff do I actually need, and how much of this stuff am I unnecessarily attached to? I consider it a great time to think about that. Crap! I'm dead! Good job, Crash. It's really easy to get overly attached to the files you have, or even your install of Windows, because you're just like, man, I don't want to go through all that again to get that set up. But then you think about it and you realize that you have a ton of software you installed over time that you used once, and things like that. And you're keeping it just in case you need it someday. And you're never going to need it. You know? That if you did, like, you'd install it again, right? And gradually, installations of Windows get extremely bloated by stuff like this. Personally, Sylv, I'd do it. I've uninstalled plenty of default Microsoft stuff. Oh lord, what is this hell? No! Yeah, you can usually get most stuff back from an old install if you still have enough backups, but it's not worth keeping a Windows install for years and years, because if you do, it's just eventually going to give you a bad image of how fast your PC is actually running. Eventually, it won't run nearly as fast as it should. Even if you're really good at maintaining a Windows install like I am, eventually it's going to end up with inexplicable issues that you just can't fix. Like, I had this problem where a whole lot of games would crash on startup unless I disabled the Windows audio service. Turns out that Windows simply had way too many audio devices past, present, and I don't know. And like, it got completely and utterly baffled by this. So it would cause that problem, and only in specific games. I should have continued the invincibility, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't go this way before. Wait, it's a dead end! What's with this camera angle? Yeah, Jackie, that also sounds like something that could be solved by an OS reinstall. I wouldn't guarantee that it would, but there's a good chance. Old lingering stuff with old drivers and old devices can cause weird issues that shouldn't be caused by it. Oh, right, that thing. That thing. I remember this spot. Wasn't I here just a bit ago? Yeah, and I've just been talking instead of paying much attention to the game, honestly. Not that I'm not enjoying the game, it's just that, you know. When you're doing all this for the second time and you've got most of it memorized, it's... Right, I did it like that. Ah! Toasty! Mega Man 5. AKA my favorite of the NES Mega Man games. I also really love Mega Man V for Game Boy. Well, Raw Man, when people think of toxic fan bases, it's hard not to think of Undertale, right? What? Did he just jump less far because he had to turn around? My favorite Mega Man X game is X2. How many lives do I have left? I've lost a whole bunch of them here. The Sonic fanbase isn't that toxic unless you go to the wrong parts of it. Yeah, there's a lot of that, Zelda. Personally, I think it most commonly depends when you were born. It's like the ones that you played as a kid, that's what you're probably going to enjoy. Or at least be the most, you know, like nostalgic for it, right? Bouncing TNT. There's something you never want to see. Uh-oh. Whoa. Down it goes. Yes, you know, but the thing is, there's a lot of funny things when it comes to X7, like the fact that the US version is easily harder than the other versions. Because weaknesses do not work. Oops! Got overeager. So, in the European and Japanese versions of X7, bosses actually have weaknesses. It's broken in the US version. And oddly enough, even in the Legacy Collection version, it is still that way if you play the US version. So if you want to play in English with Japanese voices, you need an undub. Because you can play the PAL version at 60 FPS in the Legacy Collection, but the PAL version removes the language option for voices. So there's downsides no matter what you do, is what I'm saying. It's very funny. Because how did they mess that up? For ages, I was the wait. Why do you hate X7 that much person? And it turns out that's because I had never played the US version. I had simply played the Japanese version when it was new, and never realized. So I thought that everybody hated it because of the Death Pit's like last boss, the form of Sigma that has Death Pits. Like, I thought that was why people hated it. And then I discover, oh, actually the US version of this game is complete misery for the entire game. Instead of just kind of unremarkable. Which is how I would describe the Japanese version. X7 definitely is one of the games of all time. It is definitely a game of time. Oh, well. Thanks, Crash. Very cool. Oh, I do not like the perspective on this. Oh, right, the diagonal parts. But that means I'm almost there. I remember this being near the end of the stage. These jumps are a lot shorter than they look. I did it again! That is not the first time that happened in this stage. Oh god, right, that part. Part with these jumps. Yeah, I've found that I've been inspiring people to play, like, Dark Souls and such again. And I'm flattered, you know? Whew. Toxic waste. Here we go. It's the tough part. Good job, Zara. A+. A++. Yeah, I wish that Mega Man 9 and 10, like, as good of games as they are, particularly 10, weren't just like, hey, Mega Man 2 is the one everyone liked, right? So we don't need to acknowledge any of those other games? No? Like, a lot of people feel that way these days, I think, about Mega Man 9 and 10. Whew. Is it time? Oh, wait, dude. If I'd only been able to keep my mask. Oh! Right in the face. Bonus stage. Oh lord, what is this? I had a feeling. I fell for it. There. I ran through there and then immediately got hit by that. Okay. Whoa! It's almost the end of the stage, though. Whoa! I banish you to the Shadow Realm. Pinstripe. Okay, you have to manage to hit him once, which means there's something more to this. Hey, Rad. How you doing? Relaxing after a long day, understandable. Pinstripe pot. Uh-oh. What? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, gotcha. What do we got? What have I got? App. He has so much health. Whereas I guess he does have the whole second form thing. Which starts right about now. Okay, okay. Oh, he just jumps immediately afterwards. Okay. What the? Over there, huh? He's not gonna come back over here then. Why did I do that? That's not good. Whoa! In a production like this, it was super common not to have many voice actors at all. As much role sharing as you could have, ideally, is how it worked. Okay, what's the deal gonna be for the final hit? Okay, so the hesitation is over there now. That's gonna be tricky. Got him! Yeehaw! The high road. I do not like the sound of that. I do not like the sound of that name. There's like 8 stages left. I thought so. Whoa. Well, so far, it's pretty tough. Admittedly. Enjoyable, but tough. I got rid of that one up. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, this level seems tough. No. Okay, okay. What? What? What is this? Oh no! Continue? Generator room. Whoops. Let's see, we've been going for about 4.5 hours, huh? There's a chance I might stop and resume next time. I'll think about it. Let's see how it goes from here. If I can get another save point, that would be good. Beating it without a memory card? That sounds miserable. Why would you do that to yourself? Well, I guess being unable to convince your family that you need a memory card. But I already bought you the system. Why do you need something else? But yeah, it does have a password system. Do Crash 2 and 3 have passwords? Oh crap! I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Well, this also has a save system, but I wondered if they would have passwords too, but it makes sense that they don't. Okay, we're to this part, huh? Bespoke save spots. That does sound better than having to save in the bonus world. Yeah, Patchy. You see, in Crash 1, you have to save in the bonus world, which means you have to reach the bonus world in order to save, and you have to clear it. So in Crash 2 and 3, it sounds like they very wisely added actual save points to replace that. Yeah, the thing is, in order to have saving in a Super Nintendo game, you include some battery-backed RAM that you can save the data to on the cartridge. You can't put that on a CD. You can't put writable save data on a CD like that. And even if you could, there'd be too much danger to it. And that's one of the downsides of CD-based games. My sanity? I'm plenty sane. The thing is, Self-Made Man, that there would be a big risk in having writable discs like that. Both in terms of people circumventing anti-piracy measures, which personally I don't care about, but, you know, it was a big deal back then. And in terms of there is every chance that the laser could slightly misalign and overwrite an important data region. And heaven help you if your laser starts failing. It's not even a matter of, is it possible? It's a matter of, should we really do this? As well, you are giving DVD writing hardware to the consumer. Not specifically early ones, just ones that don't have much data raw man. Anyway, like, back then, the average consumer did not have a CD writer, let alone a DVD writer, which was extremely expensive. And that means that, in theory, somebody could find a way to, say, use the PS2's drive to write discs, then there would be a big problem there too, and they would basically enable piracy of their own platform inadvertently. Interesting, right? I think it's interesting anyway. The blue ones are CDs. And yeah, they were fairly rare. They did exist, though. A lot of PS2s lost their ability to play those before they lost their ability to play DVD games. Whoops. That was a little weird. Sadly, Patchy, CDs are not eternal. So while there's a chance that many of your CDs do still work, there's also a chance that some of them don't. And if you care about them, you should probably consider checking over them and grabbing what you want off of them, and storing them again another way. Because by now, they might be getting on in the years. Oh. Yeah, Uno Squid, I did know that. As a kid, I thought it was cool that the PS1 had black discs like that. Hey, Danny. Wow. How's it going? Playing the Star Ocean 2 remake? How are you enjoying it? I want to try it, but I've just not had time. I've had so much else on my plate. Crap. I knew it was the middle. Well, man. It's all, of course, going to be a case-by-case basis with stuff like that, but personally, I've experienced it, and I have seen discs start to flake. I have seen them physically start to show signs of wear that you cannot deny. And it's happened to a bunch of discs that I had, so it's pretty crazy. Some people get lucky, some people don't. Just like other issues. Like, I've heard people deny that Nintendo's and Super Nintendo's turned yellow because theirs never did. And it's like, my man. Just because yours didn't doesn't make ours turn white again. Right? It's okay. Wow! Oh! You've never seen an NES that wasn't brown? Well, that's neat that you would do that. But everything must... Whoa! I think that would be Symphony of the Night still. A few games had that. A bunch of Saturn games would be like, you're gonna ruin the game if you if you play this as a CD player. It's like, what? That's not... No, that's not true. Oh yeah, Rondo had that too, but most people didn't own Rondo back then. Not in America, anyway, obviously. a lot of CDRs that I had burned, and also several PS1 games, as well as a few DOS games that I had. For example, one that really made me sad was my DOS copy of Star Trek The Next Generation: The Final Unity. I really liked that game. And it gave in to the disk rot. Okay, the high road. Game knows exactly what it's giving you. Whoops. Why did I mess up that much? I lived in West Virginia. Pretty average climate. I don't live there anymore, so don't go looking for me there because you won't find me. But that's where I lived. This one's a real thinker. Yeah, disc rot, it's a matter of some people have seen it a lot and some people have never seen it. I happen to be in the category of seen it a lot, which sucks. Part of what made me care so much about preservation. People who have really, like, played a lot of CDR games, or, you know, stuff they burned and such, had a lot of music CDs they burned, etc., they will have seen a lot of a lot of disc rot. Something seems sus about this. As they say, if it works, it ain't stupid, right? Art rot is really interesting, like PCB rot and such, rust. But those can usually be repaired. Like, if you can't clean them, you can usually, like, sort of lay down replacement circuits. Sure does, Rad. The ropes are different colors for some reason. Whoops. No! I don't think this is gonna work on this part. The moment the bridge arches downward, Crash falls. Unless... What if I do it here? Ah! Okay, noted. Good job, Sarah. I don't think that positioning is right. There's really just one particular part here that I really want to skip because the bridge looks so bad. You notice that Boar is running on this part of the bridge now? Look at that! Look at that! Whoa! Of course I would land there! Not gonna lie, that's very funny. How far does this board come? All the way? Okay. All the way, gotcha. I think if you're doing this method, it's important to jump a lot. Especially, like, on the parts where the bridge goes smaller. Generate a room. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. This is a stage I don't mind repeating. And I've mostly got the barrel rolling thing down-ish. The last thing you want is bouncing TNT. Worst thing in the world. Oy, oy. Whew. There we go. I had to get in my death during this section. You always gotta die at least once during this section, it seems. Just how the game wants it to be. It's whatever, right? And this part goes right. There we go. Pizza cake. And now the part that's actually a little tricky. See? Man, I gotta say, they really sell that sizzle sound when Crash dies like that, though. It's not just me, right? Okay, here we go. See, no problem. The stage isn't so bad. But now we gotta deal with the barrels again. Those are problematic. I've mostly got it, though.
What have I got?
How high can you get? Asks Green Donkey Kong. On a messed up CRT. Or Polly Shore and Encino Man. Or Polly Shore and... You know what? Just ask Polly Shore. I feel like I'm overdue to watch Encino Man again. I like that movie, kind of. Brendan Fraser is a treasure. Whoops. Oh no. No, not that Frasier. I'm talking about Brendan Fraser. That's completely different. Brendan Fraser. I realized at the last moment that I had to move. Yeah, I'm really glad he's getting rolls again. Doesn't feel like there's all that many people as good as him in Hollywood anymore. Like, sincerely good people. Well, JD was talking about the show Frasier, but I'm talking about Brendan Fraser. So it's completely different. It's possible, Funyuns. I don't really remember stuff that far back anymore. Not to that extent, anyway, I mean. Like, I don't remember those little details. That stuff doesn't matter. Not anymore. I remember the stuff that matters, so it's okay. Well, we saved our game. Yeah, it's a very good thing that bonus stage was so easy. Okay, now let's kill this guy. He's shooting at us, so it's okay to kill him. I think that's how that works. A lot of ruse in this game. Reen. Oh no! Anyway, that went well. Honestly, yeah, I think there's just a lot of pointy noses in Crash. Like, just in general. The high road. Okay, I think I have to do the first part legit, because, like, there's no foothold for you to really get onto the rope. Ah. What if I just jumped right onto it, though? What the... Why is there an apple there? What the? Let's just get to the first continue spot legit, okay? I forgot the boar goes that far. Man. Warp. Well. Good job, Crash. Good job. I have a couple notes, Crash, if you will. Is that okay? Oh, it's this part. This part. This part I want to skip. It sure does. I suspect we've seen like half of the stage so far. The real problem is just the boars because they're magical, they fly. And they don't give a crap about your rules. Check. Good job, Crash. A+. What? What? Well, you know, they're hermits or something. Not a checkpoint. I'm sorry, Lunagi. I didn't mean to drop your snacks. I just haven't been fed. So you see, it's really quite understandable, right? Okay, that part rules, actually. This would have made a good 3DS game. You're not wrong. Being able to actually kind of perceive the depth would be a big difference. Slippery climb. Are we in Transylvania? Is this... Yeah, it's not very handy accessible. Whoops. It looks like a Dracula X stage. Oh no. That's something I never want to hear. Why is the sound effects... Why aren't they working? Hold on. Sorry, that should fix them, I think? Question mark? Oh god, they're so synced. What the? I'm very sorry about the sound effects. I don't know why they weren't working. I'm sorry about your channel points. Let me do the test so that none of you have to waste it.
I am the ringmaster.
Yeah, they're working again. Sorry.
Everything must.
What is a man?
Birds? I thought I was through with birds. Maybe that was just wishful thinking. Oh my god, Baydog, thank you so much.
Pile of secrets.
For 2 sub babies now. That is so much support. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed my work enough for that to be worth it. guess what I'm wondering is, like, did this stage, like, replace Stormy Ascent? Is this what we got instead? Stuff like that happens a lot in development, and this is, like, we're ascending up to the castle. I have not, Baydog. And I've never beaten this one either. Okay, I should have known that would happen. Right, I didn't reach any checkpoints. Okay. That was an incredibly reckless jump. Heated gamer moments? From me? Unless you mean from the audience. There has been some unnecessary backseating. Stuff happens. From me? Man, that'd be the day, wouldn't it? It reminds me of when Arino went on the trip to Korea and got one of those sticky things that you throw and it like sticks to the surface, crawls down walls and stuff. And jokingly during like the next episode after he got that from the Korea trip, he would throw it at the desk and pretend he was angry and it wasn't convincing at all. Mountain Dew, mostly. Check my math, you know it's right. Dew crits? That sounds like a game mechanic, like, you have to drink Mountain Dew so you can get critical hits. Man, that would be a promotional item, wouldn't it? What game would be the most likely to have that, you think? Drink the dew, get the crits. All with Mountain Dew. Oh! Man, there's no checkpoints in this. Have they put Mountain Dew in Fortnite yet? I don't think so. Isn't the new season, like, tonight, though? Well, this morning in the early AM. If any of you play Fortnite, I have a creator code now. I feel embarrassed mentioning it, but I have a creator code now. It's Sarah Lene. I also like Fortnite. It's not a game I would really stream. But you know, like, retro gamer who plays a non-retro game when relaxing, right? That's not a shock, I bet. Man, it would be wonderful to get sponsored by Mountain Dew because then it would save us a bunch of money. And I would get to drink what I'm already drinking anyway. Ah, hot bucks. Oh yeah. Now I'm just thinking of what VTuber drinks could exist. If they did exist. Swell-time G Fuel would be a little too obvious, right? Yeah, I've heard that gamer subs are expensive and not necessarily very delicious. I got a partnership offer from Rogue Energy, and I gotta say, their stuff actually does taste pretty good. I said I probably wasn't gonna accept the deal, and I'm not sure. Still thinking it over, honestly, because their stuff is good tasting. But I've not heard good stuff about gamer subs, mostly. Cat Girl Juice sounds like something else. Let's not go there. Yeah, my question is basically, if I were a rogue partner, how many of you would actually order some, you know? Because, like, it's one of those kinds of deals where I wouldn't really see anything out of it if nobody was interested in it anyway, so. Crap! Yeah, JD, and I'm saying I probably would use their product, because, like, even if we're not looking at the energy drink stuff, they have their hydration line, and some of that stuff is really delicious. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, like, if you take a partnership with something like that, your base also needs to be interested in it, or you're not going to get anything out of the partnership. You were just 4 people? Oh, Crash! And yeah, their hydration line is just, you know, it's powder you mix into drink, it makes it taste better. Well, to drink, mix it into water, you know. If I have to continue again on this stage, I think I will call it for the day and try to do it again tomorrow. Well, not necessarily tomorrow, actually. Soon. Should probably not stream tomorrow because if I'm going to do Extra Life Game Day stuff, I want to make sure I'm 100% for that because it'll be a long stream even if I don't go the full length. High Road's not that big of a deal. It doesn't bother me. High Road doesn't bother me. I'm just not feeling like the same high endurance I sometimes am today. Because I'm thinking about the stuff I have ahead. Crash. Man, some of these textures look like they could be in Dracula X Chronicles, like straight up. Like, these platforms here, I feel like they could be in Dracula X Chronicles. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop here. Something is shooting. What the? Okay. Why are you doing that, dude? Why exactly are you doing that? I don't... Yeah. That wasn't mad science, that was angry science. Good job, sir. A plus. It's okay. Let me guess, from the bridge, right? Ah. So it's from here. Okay, okay. Well, I said I was stopping and I'm stopping. For now. There's no options in particular. Yeah, just that. I'm gonna take a break now. It's almost 11 p.m. I will be resuming this game. I will be finishing the fight, but for the time being, I'm going to be sending you along to one of my friends. And you know what? Since they were here earlier, why don't we raid G-Pool? So I'm going to hold my credits, and we're going to go say hello to G-Pool, okay? Is that good with all of you lovely people? I want to thank you once again for watching me. I know you have tons of choice in who you watch, so it means a lot to me that you ever chose to watch me. Thank you, and have a nice day, everyone. Thank you very much.